Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Beatles. Happy Spicy Wednesday. Well, you know what? Let me wait till I'm on screen to do that. Give me just 1 second. Oh, actually, one more second. Apologies. Be right back. Okay, I return for real now. In just one moment. Hello. Ooh, the camera looks a little off today. Happy Spicy Wednesday, and Corvo, if you're still here, thank you so much for continuing your sub for 8 whole months. Absolutely bonkers. I appreciate the absolute hell out of you guys, and you in particular. Much love. Sorry, I need to wipe off my glasses. Ugh. You're still tired? Sometimes it do be like that, Beatles. But hey, we're into April. When does your school let out for the summer? You're really in the final stretch, huh? Excited? Nervous? Combination? May 20th? Nice. The elusive 520. Not to be confused with a 4. Sorry, that was a dumb joke. Oh, anyway. Ooh, we'll have a good match. Let me get myself settled in. Hello, Mom. Okay, headphones on. Oh. Lighting feels a little bit darker than it usually does, but I might just be cray-cray. So I'm just gonna assume it's fine. And then, wait for life to prove me otherwise. Actually, let me try this. There. This feels a little bit better. Okay. Let me just futz with my bangs for a second, and then I'll be content. And then I'll switch us over to the gameplay. But, huh. Let me go crazy. There we go. Good enough. Actually good. Stay. Okay. Think this is pretty good. Stopping. Oh, also, here before we are currently sitting at 948 followers, a whopping 52 away from 1,000, which is crazy. I have decided that if we get to 1,000 before the end of the event, I will be getting the Tory skin to celebrate. I'm honestly considering making it 1080 because that would be funny, but anyway. Because that skin I just really like, and I didn't even realize yesterday that it's a linked set, or excuse me, that it's not a linked set. And for those who don't know, that basically just means that you can mix and match the cosmetics versus linked sets where you have to wear them all together. Anyway. Okay, let me get ready for a warm-up match. I'm gonna stop listening to the sound of my own voice. Actually, something's still a little bit off about my setup. Let me try to fix it. And then once it's fixed, I'll be good to go. And I think we're gonna try to do some killer today, because I'd really like to see how killer feels in the event. I imagine it's not great, and from what I've heard, it's not great, but, you know, I'd like to see for myself. Assuming that others' experiences will be my own is rarely a good idea. Sorry, I looked in the camera again. Good enough. Okay. Looking good. God, sometimes when I say something with that cadence, the looking good, it's like, you know, the working hard or hardly working? That just wants to autocomplete, even when it's not what's being said. Don't break anything, Marcus. Don't break anything. Okay. I think we're ready to hop in, actually. Let me do one thing real quick. Sorry, I just want to move my microphone, so I need to listen to myself for a second, which means I have to mute the game for a second. Okay? Okay. Okay, I think we're actually set now. For real, for real. Except not really. Okay. Actually. Uh-oh, what did I just knock over? Sorry, I just knocked something onto the ground. Excuse me one moment. We're all good. It was nothing of importance. Just a little, actually a little glasses spray. In a little plastic bottle. Okay. Okay. Ready to do some gaming. I am. Okay. I won't be talking like Yoda, don't worry. Okay. Success. Sorry, I moved some of my setup around a bit last night, so apparently it was more finagled than I was expecting it to be. What am I running? What did they do? Everything has a darker outline, and they changed the font. Oh my god, and that's right. I heard that they made it so that you can no longer see your exact value if you're over 1,000, which I think is silly. I think they should have made the HUD 9,999 and not 900. It's just like, kind of feels bad, man. IMO. Or at the very least, you should be able to see it in here, if not up here. Oh, I like that you can directly type in here, though. That's nice. Oops. So let me see this. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. The font change I could get used to, as well as the... I kind of like the contrast. but I just like that sort of, like, art style or color theory or whatever it's called. Okay, time for Scratch Mirror Myers. I'm glad I'm gonna be able to heal myself infinitely. Stay. Okay. Warm-up match time. La 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 la. I sound okay, right? Actually, anyone who's in chat / Mama Marcus, if you're listening, could you let me know how I sound compared to the gameplay audio? A trapper. Interesting. Not the map I would want to go to as Trapper, but hey, what do I know? Okay, Corrupt, not a bad idea. I've said it before, but Corrupt is actually not a dumb idea in this game mode because it lets you have all generators blocked at the start. Hello there, Wesky. How goes? Oh, I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. And hello there, Lazy Waters. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you are also having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Oh no, that add-on. Okay, they hold on. I'm sorry, I had to focus for a hot second. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay, good, good. Whew. Okay, huh. Sorry about that, guys. I was in hashtag bad streamer mode. We recover, we recover. Whew. Wow. I don't know if you were here before, but thank you so much for resubscribing for 8 whole months, dude. I really, really, really appreciate that. And I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and, your... and emotes, including your own. Oh, run, Forrest, run. Oh, no. No, no, don't walk into it. No. Okay, good. Whew. Excuse me one moment. I, once again need to play the worst game ever called Look at My Own Feet. Ooh, okay. Huh. New skins for the event look so cool. I agree wholeheartedly. I love the Tori skin, and I was so excited when I discovered it's not a linked set. I so I try not to engage in FOMO when it comes to spending real money. Hold on. Whoop. However, I decided to trying to multitask. I have a loose goal for when I get to 1,000 followers, which we're currently just over 50 away from. I'm also going to be getting the Tori skin if we do get that before the event ends. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Aw. Close, but no cigar. Whew. Anyway. What was I saying? Hello, local. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Also, Wesky, sorry that you're having a frustrating time with that. I know you were, talking about that yesterday. But I'm glad that you're gonna have something to treat yourself to. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. I'm in trouble. Bum ba dum bum. Oh no, we're dead. That's game over. GG's. You know, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. God. Though I am curious, did they, I know that on Twitter they announced, excuse me, the artist formerly known as Twitter, Behavior said that they fixed the blood point gains for survivors. Or at least they heavily implied it. Do we know if that's actually the case? Maybe I should bring Bond in a bottle. I think, but I don't have any keys. You know what? New mission. My goal is now gonna be, running Exaltation on Tori, and, or maybe I just bring chest builds. You know, a better idea. Oh, hell yeah, I already have one set up. Nice. Actually, I'm not gonna bring a toolbox. Okay. I love that I go from, I'm gonna run something that will let me see my teammates and heal them with botany to, oh, let me go run an item build. I think we're just at the 10 million tier, which I think was 175. I think. And it's like 12 million before the next tier, which is kind of a big jump. I wish that we were hovering at, like, a little bit higher. Oh, is it 200? Okay, that's cool. Then I'm happy to be wrong in that circumstance. Enjoy your lurk, Corvo. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, also, I see that you're gonna play Phas in VR. Enjoy. Would have been fun if it worked. Figured it's a good idea to have the, no Mither gamer not be the first one hooked, you know? Ooh, interesting. T3 level 90 and fast, nice. I still wish everybody got credit for the generators completed. The event generators, rather. Oops. Oh no! Oh my god. My bad, my bad. Oh, warm-up match, guys. Warm-up match. This is my, warm-up match, right? Teehee, definitely not my second match. I think that's the only way I get out of that. Also, shoulder the burden, huge right there. Amazing, Quentin. I am so glad that it comes with an audio indicator, by the way, because that is what made me realize it. Can I get another medkit, please? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm surprised White didn't get this. Skill check. Skill check. Skill check. Skill check. Skill check. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice, okay. Okay. Oh yes, so beetles, apparently what they did was they increased the range, the turn range or radius, but then yeah, got rid of the ability to flick. So it's a weird change. Oh god, I did not realize she was here. Well, that's what happens when you don't have Bond, I guess. Oof. I just knew Quentin didn't go to Shaq, which is why I did. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I might be the sacrificial lamb here, but they should pop last gen. Let's see. Yeah, I think if he commits disable, I think I live. If he spots Quentin and decides to cut him off, then either or Quentin dies. Okay, nice. Huge, actually. And Dwight's in a good position to get save. Actually, this could work out really well. The answer there was I needed to not get found, I guess. Now the question is, where's the up right there? I was gonna say, where's the nearest hook? Closer than I would like. Good luck, team. Ooh. Your dogs are such menaces. They distract you from leaving by playing and fighting a little. Aww. They say... that's sweet, though. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm locking in now. I feel like my brain was still in sleepy mode a little bit. Jeez. But I'm here now, I'm awake, I'm ready to play. I don't have a challenge I can select, right? You know what, maybe I'll do a quick, I'm gonna do one killer match, and then I'm gonna come back to Survivor, because I want to. But I want to do one killer match. I want to see how it feels.
Hurry it up, you gutless idiots. No one should be late to their own.
Well, I'm not gonna play Pig. Oh, what are my dailies in, actually? You know what? We're gonna do a Trapper daily, and Mama Marcus, beware, I will be, when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie that's amorying. As a warning, that's amore. Anyway, guys, look, I get to use my usual build. I don't think any of these perks are affected, right? Let me look. Nope. Actually, let me see if, I'm so sad I didn't notice those earlier. It's for the blood points. I've got a daily. 60,000 blood points is 60,000 blood points. $20 is $20. Damn. I will say, if queues take too long, there's definitely the chance that I'll get bored and just not even do one match, as a heads up. How long are they on average? For those who have been dabbling in killer. In killer right now, as soon as hatch tree started spawned right in front of you. Sometimes we are the entity's favorites. Gosh, side note though, it is so nice that they raised the blood point cap. Having 5 million points of wiggle room is just, oh, it's wonderful. As the first killer humane too, it's a sign. Like the change of the add-ons, how it shows everything regardless of if you have it or not. I overall like it. The one, well, the high contrast of adding the thicker borders is going to take a little bit of getting used to. But, I don't like that it apparently caps out at showing you 999, which I know is like first world problems, but I feel like they could have had it so up here it shows like a maximum of 999, but in your inventory it would show a maximum of 9,999, because I think that there is a distinct difference between having like 100 of something and 500 of something, you know? Whereas having 1,000 versus 2,000, there's not a huge difference. Or rather, excuse me, my mistake. I totally missaid that as like 1-0 off. Having the difference between 1,000 and 5,000 is pretty substantial, whereas the difference between like 10,000 to 20,000, it's obviously a substantial difference, but like it's not the same. Anyway, but overall, I like it. Kind of like how I've liked that I've been in the experimental test version of being able to see your perks in lobby since they first launched that feature. It would always be so funny when I'd occasionally like screen share with someone who didn't have it, or even when I was streaming for people who didn't have it. Okay, I have to remember to Mori somebody. I often forget that because I don't like mooring people, because I don't like Moris, because I just don't like gore stuff. It's just not my thing. As mild as it is. So I have to remember. I cannot let the goldfish in my goldfish brain win. Sorry, survivors, but I must. The daily commands it. I am also curious to see what the blood point gen will be like on killer side without the offering. Just take a break because the achievements on your console popped late and now it's stuck at 5 out of 30 and lagging the game. Oof. Ugh, the grass on this map is pretty bad. That was shocking. Okay. I will take the long road to avoid potentially being pellet stunned. Whew. Oh yeah, no, I definitely the event seems to definitely be pretty strongly survivor-sided. Which is honestly one of the reasons I want to get an idea of how it feels on Killer to see like how feels bad man it really is. So my understanding is the one thing that Killer has going for them is you can get some pretty nice blood point generation. Wait, where'd she go? I was trying to follow the blood. Also, apologies. When I am playing Killer especially, I tend to enter what I call bad streamer mode, which basically just means that I kind of need to pay more attention than I'm used to because I'm a pretty strongly like survivor style sided player historically, at least for the last few years. My first 1,000 hours were in Killer. I know they have a teammate nearby. Okay. Yeah, I can hook you here, I guess. Okay, keep. They haven't gone back to fueling this yet. It's kind of a surprise. Damn, haha. She makes that pallet. Nah, she did just keep running. Oh, good. That was just very strange feeling. I don't make the hook, I don't think, but it was worth it. At least it felt worth it to me. Oh. Hey, keep. Okay. is everybody? Let me grab this trap. Sorry, like I said, I know that I'm in #bad streamer mode, guys, but yeah, I'm focusing on the game, and I'm sure you can all understand that. Get back to your balanced landing, Quentin. I kept going. I don't want to swing and whiff. There we go. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna take him basement. Unless he has exactly power struggle, which would be sad. But he doesn't. I keep... That's super obvious, but I don't care. Because I'm magged and it works. Actually, they're kind of 3-gen, very loosely, but... Actually, I think I just commit to her. That doesn't hurt! Would have hit if it was me. I hate this game. I need to M1 more. Or, like, practice M1 killers more, because I should have been able to win that. I don't have a... She's not more able, right? No, she's not. Okay. They're gonna pop main. That's right. I forgot I had a Mori. Oh, mother, look away. Oh, sorry. Let me tab out so you don't have to hear it. My subbirds. She did not. That was good distance. That was a good sprint burst. Oh, I was wrong. Damn, GG's. They got me. I thought for sure Yui was gonna hang out over here. I was successfully baited, I can't lie. GG's. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, no, I don't make it. GG's. Hey, but I got my Mori. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys, that was haha. Okay, yay, and I got my dailies done. GG's. Okay, what did blood points look like? 142. Not bad, considering I didn't even have the event offering. Then again, somebody else brought streamers. I'm glad I didn't kill the one person who brought streamers. That would have made me sad. Okay. Okay, guys, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, Corvo, I'm not actually playing killer right now. I just wanted to do one killer match because of my dailies and to get an idea of it. I can do survivor only, though, your normal windows. You know what I'm saying. The usual build. Yeah, let me just catch up on chat real quick, though. Also, hello. I don't remember if I said hello, local. God, you can play Sadako. I will warn you, there's probably a good number of people playing Sadako right now who are probably playing, like, pretty annoyingly. So beware, survivors will probably spawn and see a Sadako and go, not this again. Luckily, I haven't run into that much of it, but they probably do exist. Hello there, Hardy Har. I hope you're doing well. Oh, what's my go-to build on killers? Is just built to be annoying as possible. My, I have a couple, my two favorite perks to run are Mad Grit and Blood Warden. So if I'm just playing around for fun, I'll usually chalk those on. The perks I really like having, funny enough, go well with those, which are No Way Out and, Agitation. So a lot of times, if I just want to play, if I just want to turn off my brain and just not focus on necessarily winning, but just having fun, I'll often throw on Agi, Mad Grit, Blood Warden, No Way Out. I consider No Way Out the second part of the game starting, as a way of me going, okay, you've played with your food long enough, try to get some actual kills at this point. Let's see, I think I have my windows only on Thalita. Yep, here it is. Thrilling, discordance, grim, nurse is calling. Do you have any, you mentioned you have a killer main. Who is your go-to player? Killer character, whatever word I'm trying to find. Yeah, that's a solid build for sure. I also really like Snitches from the Shadows, or excuse me, call it Snitches from the Shadows. Spies from the Shadows. It's a very nice with it's a really nice tracking for me. You're mainly mostly Legion and Pinhead. Nice. Solid combo. Different styles of gameplay as well. Uh-oh, my food is going everywhere. Excuse me 1 second. There we go. Also, RIP Pinhead, you will be missed. I wonder when they're going to add his perks to the general perk pool. Oh. That looked so weird on my end. Okay. Whew. They fixed the bugs with Ghoul. Yeah, I'm glad that they announced that they already had, like, changes in mind that they're gonna be throwing in with him. I'm hoping that the changes that they make are done well. Because I would hate for them to just, like, kill him and make him just a totally generic, boring killer. You know? Like, that's not what I want from him, because he's a fun and pretty unique killer. And I would hate for them to just, like, destroy him. So I hope they do well, is my point. I do definitely think he needs some nerfs. He is, absurd, like... Frankly, my recommended nerfs for him would be, one, make it... I think the easiest way to deal with the auto-aim issues, because right now, Behavior has said that they can't make his auto-aim less forgiving because of the way that it works on console. So one recommendation I've seen that I really like the sound of is making it so that he can only latch on to players, say, 8 meters away, whereas the environment he can still latch onto from 16 meters away. That way it still gives him, like, a strong chase power without it feeling quite as bad. Oh, hold on, this is an issue. My main thing that I would like to see, but I'm also worried that they might overtune him with, is when he uses his power. First, I'm iffy on whether I feel like he should be able to cancel his power mid-dash. But either way, I think that his cooldown should be just a little bit longer. Like, I mean in the realm of half a second. Like, I don't want it to be much longer because I think that it makes it interesting for him to be able to use his power in chase at loops. Oh god, I'm dead as hell. 2, I think that his speed... Basically, I just don't think he should be able to catch up with you as easily when he uses his power. Oh, I missed a skill check. Also, the numbers that I'm throwing out, Beetles, are just kind of, like, arbitrary right now. I don't even know what his, like, current range is. Is it currently 16? I need a chest. Oh, duh. Oh my gosh, I forgot I didn't have Plunderer's Instinct. I'm looking around being like, why is there not a single chest anywhere on the map? Because you can't see chests, Marcus. You have Ace in the hole, not Plunderers. Look, I'm gonna fill this one up and then I'm gonna go get save. Never mind. Please just kill me. Well, I need a bite of food then. There we go. Try playing Ghoul, there's some hits you absolutely shouldn't have hit. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things of if they're going to give him such a forgiving and free first hit, they can't also give him an incredibly strong and oppressive chase power and map pressure. It's one of those, like, pick one things. You can't have all of them. And I think a good comparison point is actually Trapper. Two of Trapper's add-ons are absolute bullshit as far as I'm concerned. And this is, like, as a former Trapper main. One of them is actually my leading example when I describe my my category of feels bad man add-ons and perks. And that is the Honing Stone. The one where when you step in it, if you free yourself from the trap, you're just in the down state. Additionally, his add-on that, oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. The one that when you disarm a trap, you get injured. Similarly, the fact that that exists, the only reason that perk is balanced is the fact that Trapper is such a bad killer. That's the only reason he can have those add-ons and have the game feel remotely fair. Yes, Bloody Coil, thank you, local. If, say, Blight had an add-on where it was like, if Blight, well, he kind of did have this add-on at one point, if Blight bounces 5 times, then all survivors in an 8-meter radius will get injured. Like, that would be crazy. But because it's Trapper, yeah, he's pretty weak. He can have that. Kaneki, considering his chase power, should not be given free M1 hits into Deep Wound. You know? That's kind of like the punchline of that one. All you know is once again you got Pallet Stun after getting a hit and doing the enrage animation, the stun cancels instantly. Oh, he is definitely a killer. I'll say this. Boy howdy must, and I said this yesterday too, the devs must have just been holding their breaths for the week between Kaneki's official release and this event starting. Just being like, don't worry, survivors, your time will come. You'll be getting a super OP event for yourselves. Oh, that's something you can't slide against, I guess. Oh, and the fact that they basically just gave him Chucky's old scamper that they took away from Chucky is just ironic. I don't think ironic is the proper word to use there, but I'm gonna use it anyway. I don't think they did Blight right with the Dren Vial. I know that a few things are currently bug beetles. Like, I know that, I don't know if they fixed it with... Keep in mind there was a bug fix today, so there could be new bugs introduced. But I know that slow vaults were kind of buggy. But I still stand by my comparison point that current Kaneki feels worse than old Adrenaline Vial Blight. Also, I'm dead as hell. I don't know what oh, I see. They wanted a 2-man finishing the gen. This is unfortunate. Well, hopefully someone makes it here on time. But they won't. Or will they? I hope the blood points were worth it, guys. I hope the... Actually, does that hit get her to me? Nope. I hope the blood points were worth it. And, okay, thank you for... Well, let's see. If I were hit... That's not true. I was gonna say if I were him, I would just kill me now, but that's actually the opposite of true. I would feel bad for me and not chase me. But, like... I also can't blame him if he decides to chase me here. I'm dead as hell. Yep, goodbye me. Yep, what a fun match, guys. Thank you so much for letting me go second and then unhooking me directly in front of the killer right after I go second stage. That's exactly what you want to do. But you know what? You live and you learn. But actually, jokes aside, that is what you, for future reference, for those watching, this is a good learning moment. The moment that I go second, the safest place for me is on the hook, which means that I have 70 seconds on hook after I go second stage. So by unhooking me when I have about 60 seconds left, all it does is let me die faster. If I had been left on hook, I would still be alive right now. So so basically my point is, if you are going to be trading, never trade in front of the killer when the person just went death hook. Worst thing you could do in the scenario. It's better for you to go down next to the hook in that situation if you still have two teammates up. Which is saying something, because going down next to hook is almost never the right move. But that is the one time at like 4 or 5 gens left that it is the right move. Anyway, clearly I can't run this build if that's the sort of max I'm gonna get. I guess I'll just stick with this build. Sorry, killers, but if you want to know why I'm not running silly hee hee ha ha item build, look at that last match. Welcome back, Wesky. Like I said, I hope the blood points were worth it. Okay. Huh. I gotta say, I overcome is such a good perk against like 60+% of killers. Yeah, actually that's probably around the right number. Hey, no sloppy is nice. Thank you. Whew. Also, I was so sad that no survivors put down cans in front of me because I really wanted to know what would happen. That's one of the reasons I dropped the can when I did, was I wanted to know if the Wraith would take the bait and just kick it for fun. That was weird. How did I'm so confused how I ended up there. What if that was a desync thing? Oh, we had a different one. I assume Victoria's getting saved, because... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I think since he's first stage, it's worth just getting saved right now. What's the right call? Good luck, Fung. Oh, nice. We do still have 2 blood gens left. That's huge. No, Fung. Oh no, that's enough. It's gonna be Noed. It's not Noed. I don't know if Shaka's basement is the problem. Oh wait, of course it is. There's only one building on this map. Ooh. Oh. Ick. No! Wait, I didn't think he was gonna leave. I didn't think he was gonna leave. I do think that this guy might have a deliverance, though, because of how willing he was to go down for me. So. Then again, he's crawling in a kind of sus location, so maybe not. Maybe he doesn't have deli. Oh. Well. Maybe the bot 4%. God, imagine if the bot 4%. Hold on. I gotta see this. Damn, the bot. Okay, I was like, the bot better try. Come on, bot, try. You got it. You got it, bot. 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 I got my struggle points, though. Well, we were cheering on the bot 4%ing. Oh. Their name was Hex F Kaneki. Which, I can't help but find pretty funny. Shush, lady. Let's see, how are we doing, by the way? Ugh, we have to double the number of blood gens we've done. I kind of want to find a build that will be good for, like, for this event. However, you have to take into account the fact that you're going to come across a bunch of Kanekis in this event. So maybe this is just the build. You know, maybe I bring... Yeah, I stick with this. Ah. You know what's funny, Wesky? I actually tried that exact build yesterday. What I ended up reminding myself of is that I ran directly into the blight. Is that Sprint Burst is really bad against Kaneki. I'm gonna get hit here. I should have just held W longer. I thought he was gonna use his power. Oh, maybe that was a sniper rifle. Or he has Lightborn, which is also possible, honestly. Hopefully no pain res. Okay, nice. Tried Legion for daily. Love that there's a bug she could run times due during fatigue. Sometimes that's really funny. Do you hear that on the survivor end or just killer end? Also, one thing I'd like to try at some point, I wonder what it would be like to bring multiple cans of gas over to one of the gens and just do them all at once. Because I know that because don't they only slowly leak? Oh my god, am I gonna have it happen again? Okay, good. Whew. I was like, is this happening to me again? Absolutely based fung. this Fung did the first normal gen and left a blood gen to come get my unhook. She is an amazing teammate. Thank you, Fung. No, wait, Yui, thank you. Well. Oh my god, that timing is so unfortunate. That's so tragic. Oh my god, Yui has Unbreakable. That's huge. God, actually really amazing recovery from the team there. That was one of those situations where unless the one person we needed to have the correct perk had the correct perk, we were screwed. So thank God Yui had Unbreakable. That was basically we needed Fung to be stealthy with Maid for this, or for Yui to have Unbreakable. And the Yui having Unbreakable was the easier option, so awesome. Look, if they just let me get this gen, I'll be happy. And by they, I mean the Blight. As long as he doesn't interrupt me in the middle of it. God, this is so close to it. Is that another one, actually? I want to finish it before the hook comes in. Crap, it's not actually finished. I'm really worried that's gonna be a Devour Hope now. I want Yui to get hit and then I'll get saved, but... Sorry, Yui, you might be getting your hope devoured in a moment. Okay, well if it is Devour, he's still a stack short at least. Where's a gate? God, they're far. I'm just... Okay. 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 I wish I knew where Yui was to heal her. Never mind, he's on her. I think this... That looks so weird. Where is she? Yui? Crap, I need to leave. I'm so sorry, Yui. I wasn't expecting her to be that far from the gate. I've simply killed her. I should have left earlier. I'm sorry, Yui. Good luck. Oh, don't... If Hack spawns next to her, I'll feel bad. I didn't hear it. Well, you know what? I couldn't have taken a hit on it. Oh. Just getting GG's. Huh. That was stressful. Guys, I think I'm gonna do one more match and then take a quick break because, I need some more water.
I would be your most loyal servant.
And then while I'm gone, I'm actually gonna throw a poll into chat for you guys for, what you might be interested in me doing, whether it be some more solo queuing, maybe some swifting, or maybe some killing. And, I can't promise that I'm gonna do what the poll results are, but I will take them under consideration and into consideration. Huh. Let's see, I wonder what my blood sense map collection is looking like on Tori so far. 16. I would like to get... I want to get at least 10. Oh, excuse me, 10 on everybody. And I don't know if that, I mean in the sense of getting 10 new ones or 10 total, because I don't remember how many I have on how many survivors. Na 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 Kate Squad. Except it's only 2. Excuse me. Oh, Borgo. Okay. This looks familiar. Damn, he gets hold W. I was not expecting that. Oh, okay. Note to self, this legion is crazy. I will remember you. I will remember you. Hopefully he doesn't have a Wawa. He did not have a Wawa. Considering I'm the first and only hook, I think I will take my survival points and heal myself. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's look at what the... I keep forgetting to check what the blood points look like. So before you were getting like 30 points per can. Yeah, 200. I hate that they said that that's corrected. The fact that you only get 200 for doing that is still like way too little in my opinion. So, yippee, you get what, 500 blood points for fully doing a gen? Okay, End Fury, got it. Let's find the next closest one. Well, I have no object permits. Ooh, up there, okay, that's kind of far. Yeah, I think it's just worth running, because ours are only going to get it half, like, 3/4 of the way anyway. I hate that for me. I hate that for some reason. I'm absolutely just, like, stupid when it comes to stunning legions. I used to, like, be able to, and then for some reason, I just stopped being able to. I don't know what happened to me. Okay. Well, yeah, dude, I can take a hit, but I don't want him to, you know, I can try to take the hit, but if he fully ignores me, then I'm just gonna bounce. That's how it is. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. I hate that I was totally, like, misunderstood the direction they were in. Okay. Guess he's accepting the 1K. GG's. Anyway, on that note, guys, I am going to be taking a quick break to run and use the restroom, check on the kittenses. You guys know the drill. When I get back, I'm going to do at least a little bit more solo queue, then we might switch over to some killer or possibly some open lobbies, depending on how I'm feeling and what the results of the poll are. So if you have an opinion, make sure you vote. Otherwise, I'll see you in a few. GG's. Okay. It is 7:21. I should be back in about 10, maybe 15 minutes, so between 7:30 and 7:35. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. Hello. I'll be with you in just 1 second. Settling in. You know how it is. Okay. Hello. I'm actually gonna fix my lighting real quick because it looks a little bit off. I'm gonna see how this goes. Mm. There we go. Let's try this on for size. Hello there, Wolf. How goes? Hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Okay. Scoop. I see. The ultimate stall, eh? Oh, that sounds fun. We're doing some DBDing. Gonna do some of the event. I am slowly building up my supply of blood sense maps on Miss Tori. Oh, actually, I said that I want to get 10 of everyone on everyone, so why don't... You know what? That's a good way. Maybe this is what I'll do. I'll just play in order as I get maps on everybody. Forget if I already... Yeah, I have one on Dwight, so... And I can, like, edit the builds that I currently have. Maybe make something fun. Gosh, the, I'm still not used to the changes to the menu. Give me 1 second, I'm, getting stuff set up in here. Swing streamers, why not? Since the Ring video came on DVD, does that mean you have 7 days? Is it only for the videotape? Oh, did you get the video when you loaded in today? That happens a week after you, purchase the Sadako, DLC. And you get, like, the well charm or something. Unless you mean something else, in which case I'm not sure. Sorry, I was just doing something on my other screen. There we go. Cool, you forgot you bought her. Nice! Well, that is your official reminder, I suppose. I'm actually gonna help Kate send this generator. I stand by the fact that I think it's worth it to send a generator right off rip instead of, the blood gens. I think you set the team up for success by sending a generator. Okay. Thank you. Huh, with your knight in the venue of blood move fits him perfectly. I love a good aesthetic. And yes, the cap is now 5 mil. It's nice. Why did that make me scream? Oh, all good, Wolf. I knew what you meant. I actually did something similar when I was talking about the number of generators needed to be completed in order to get the blood point bonus. I was saying 1,000 instead of like million. So is it friends till the end? Because I screamed when the first person got hooked, but I didn't become the obsession, which is what threw me. They weren't underneath. I shouldn't have gone for it, but I'm worried about friends till the end, so maybe I should be here to try to... Nope, it's gonna get hooked, and I'm gonna be in trouble. Well... There's nothing here. Because that was my bad? Yes, that was my bad. I think my mistake was throwing that pallet to begin with. So that's the thing about Ghoul that's been my issue, Wolf, is the fact that it's not that they can down with their power, but they're able to cancel their power and M1 almost immediately afterwards. That's the thing that feels so bad about the killer to me, is that even though you can functionally get downs with your power, is what I'm trying to spit out. Okay. Okay, nice. Perfect. Oh, okay. Whew. Come on, we don't need a bag. Ooh, like cheese. Uh-oh. Ash got himself flipped. Oh, 07 Ash. Also, hello there, Dave. That was so funny when while I was in match, I was like, oh, I wonder who got it through it first, Beatles or Wesky. I hope you're doing well. Also, don't feel any need to trick-ya, just appreciate ya. I'm currently starting a little quest where I was trying to get 10 of the blood sense maps on everybody. Just one of my teammates in the gate. Now that I have the event offerings, I am going to throw those on. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep on this build. Though. Problem with this is that Desperate Measures means I heal quicker, so honestly I should have these two. I'm playing VR chat with a friend, it's torture. Oh. I've never played VR chat. I've got one of the, I think it was like the Oculus 2. I think that's the one I have. But the one time that I tried to set it up with my Steam, I just had issues. But I really wanted to play that one, like Fruit Ninja type game. I forgot what it's called, but that's all I can think of to call it. Beat Saber, there we go. That seems like a blast. Unironically, I should set that up. That would be a good way of actual, like, thing to add to my exercise routine. Ormond Lake Mine. Okay, gotta remember that the killer is kind of high ping. Ugh. High ping Kaneki, got it, got it. Oh no, I screwed that up! Oh, and he has bad ping. You know what, though? They're working 2 different generators, which is really good for us as a collective. I'm glad that people are catching on to the meta of get 1 generator done, and then do blood gens for the rest of the match. Honestly, us getting 2 generators done means we have even more freedom for the rest of the match. Oh, his ping's back down to normal. It'd be funny if I streamed it, yeah. Honestly, I didn't even notice anything especially spicy about the pickup, but I wasn't paying very close attention. Interesting perk to bring. Oh, I was so worried that he was gonna have, Floods of Rage. Also not me almost missing that skill check. If someone else finishes my gen, I'll be quite cross. Oh, this sucks. Am I right to a total dead zone? Damn it. Ah! R.I.P. Wolf, R.I.P. Hello there, Dr. Black Swan. Hope you're having a good one. What do I think about this change of gift of pain? Thought it the other day, feel through mangled and hemorrhage. Don't get gen slowdown, but if you heal after it gives... Nah, see, I kind of like it where it's currently balanced, because the way it works is it basically... I don't know, I don't think it's bad, like, the impact is bad enough that it warrants a nerf. I think it's fine to have it be a strong slowdown, you know? Because it can be countered by being a good survivor, which I think is cool. I think that it's like, if you're able to get away from that second chase, or if you're able to force an M1, like, you can counter it. I don't know, I kind of like where it's at. I don't think they realize there's a gen right there that we can do, one of the blood gens. I think one more will do it. Thankfully, Yui's having a hell of a chase. Go, Yui. Yeah, if they ever did, like, nerf it, that wouldn't be a bad way to do it. I guess the one problem, though, is, like, if you, say, have an entire team of vigils, that could make that really annoying to deal with, you know? At least as it currently is, like, only the mangled, I'm actually gonna get in the locker for a second. Never mind. I think I full open this gate so that we have somewhere to go. I gotta get to Yui. Hearted. That's rude, game. That's rude. Oh wait, I'm not recovering anymore because I screamed. I forgot how infectious fright works. Oh, unfortunate. Well, I guess we called it the open gate, huh? Actually, now that I think about it. There's one there that he makes it to, I'm sure. GG's. You know, I know that they wasn't showing in the end, but I forgot that this killer had a high ping for a lot of the matches as well, so that didn't help the likelihood of me getting the old I wonder what they did to Dead Hard Validation, because they fixed it to an annoying extent for a while. So, I wonder how and why they unfixed it. Huh. Anyway. How are we doing, by the way? Ugh. We have not made much progress tonight. I'm disappointed in us. Tisk tisk. Not really, obviously. Huh. I want to spend some more blood points. I'm also gonna do a different build. I want Overcome back. It's truly that simple. It's just such a nice perk. Let's bring hope. Why not? I feel like we've been getting to endgame pretty decently. Yeah, let's keep it as is. How about it? Ooh, you know what? Actually, if I'm gonna be running this and not a way to fully heal myself, maybe I don't... you know, whatever. Good enough. Sorry, I was just rambling at myself. We're all good. I'm back. I'm here, ready to play with you all. Let's go. Woo. You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? I've said it before, but I always love looking at recordings of people in sound booths for voice acting, because of the amount of like expression and body language that often goes into people's performances. It's just so like animated to watch. Cool tower. I feel like we've been getting fun maps, which has been nice. Hatch in shack. Bubba. No, I don't know the timing. Why don't I know the timing? Uh-oh. Hello, Bubba. Can't believe they're really gonna try to heal Underhook against a Bubba. I wonder if she has Kingdred. Because Maria was playing like someone with Kingdred. Do you want to heal me? Okay. I don't make it. I mean, honestly, well, if I can't say I blame them, this event is, like, super, super survivor-sided. Really the only way for it... I don't know. I don't blame killers for playing sweaty in this event. It's one of the rare times where I'm just like, you know what? Fair enough, dude. Like, is it fun? No, obviously, but, like... I don't blame them. Yo, actually, really good job, Ace. Unfortunate timing, though. I, too, have an unfortunate sense of timing. Damn, he really wants me dead. This is maybe going a little bit, above and beyond. Perhaps, but, like... I don't know, maybe Gamer got teabagged at the exit gate the last, like, 8 matches in a row. And, like, we weren't exactly punishing the playstyle either. The long story short of the event, Wolf, is that instead of 7 normal generators, there are 4 blood generators that you have to, go fuel up. And those generators are, like, they more quickly progress because you have to go bring fuel from Station A to Station B. However, none of the killer's perks, add-ons, items, none of that, well, not items, obviously, but none of the killer's stuff can actually be impacted or impact the blood generators. So, basically, generators pop fast. That's the, long story short. Actually, I think even though I'm gonna be leveling different people, I'm just gonna stick with my Tory build. Every time I move off of this build, I just get sad and go, why did I change? Shut up, lady, I'm talking again. Jeez. Anyway, I think I'm gonna do a, first of all, guys, tomorrow I'm planning on starting early and having a bit of a longer stream. And I'm also going to be doing a good bit of killer tomorrow. The queues are a bit long tonight for me to want to, play, so hopefully they'll be better tomorrow. I'm honestly surprised I haven't been getting more Kanekis. I feel like people online are still talking about constantly getting Kaneki, and don't get me wrong, I'm still getting him a lot. But it definitely feels like it's gone down a lot. Like, I feel like I went against more Weskers when he came out. And probably part of the reason is I think a lot of people feel bad about playing Kaneki. Because whereas Wesker felt fun to go against, it was just oversaturation. Kaneki's just like, ugh, this again. Yeah, no. Speaking of which, this is an interesting placement. I don't make it anywhere. And that's why, again, that is the one thing about his kit that is... That's not true, actually. That is my big thing with his kit that I think needs to be changed, is how quickly he is able to follow up with the M1 after using power. And people who are saying, oh, it's just his first hit that needs to be toned down are coping. Also, this is never gonna end well. Maybe I should try some normal matches for a bit. Are guys, friends, family? I hope. Okay, good. She has. Never mind. She has a healing perk. I judged too quickly. That's a fast heal. Okay, I think he makes it here in time. And you get in here because of alien instinct. That way she won't get deathbound. That's the whole point. I guess she probably has made for this, which is why she didn't want to, Sorry, Jake, I wasn't trying to take him back to your hook. I promise. Hello there. I feel like Kaneki shouldn't. You know what, Wesley, we were vaguely talking about that before, how Kaneki's chase power just feels too strong. I don't know, the fact that he gets a free hit, a free injury, and a free deep wound, and his chase power is so strong, and he has such good map traversal, it's one of those things where he just had just too many things going for him, you know? Like, I think that if they took away the deep wound from his kit, like, end of story, he would still be in a fine place. It's almost like if they gave Chucky free deep wound on release. It'd be like, what? I don't think I get the pallet. Okay. I'm actually curious how the rest of this would feel, because I think Because that's a generator with a lot of progress, but I think that's a different generator that basically there's another generator that had like 80 to 90%. Well, never mind. Honestly, I straight up just feel like I think the deep wound is just another thing on top of like Legion needs deep wound because that's the only thing he has going for him. He has a free hit and that's it. And then he's basically just an M1 killer, like, period. He is the M1 killer of all time, in my opinion. Kaneki just has so much other things in his kit that it's like, well, does he really just like does he need that? You know, like does he need it? Also, really quick, I'm afraid I have to take another quick like 5-minute break. I guess I have to run to the restroom. When I get back, I honestly think I might just be doing some solo queue for the rest of the night. I'm kind of enjoying the vibe, just the kind of quick go next energy. Not I don't know, especially with and again, not against the killers, but with how a lot of killers are playing tonight, with kind of just going for a couple people. I'm gonna be real, guys. When we swift up, it's very rough when I have a lot of dead air to fill because I'm one of the first like couple people dead. And obviously this doesn't happen, and sometimes you guys are the first dead and you're waiting around for me, but like I kind of don't want to do that while I'm live too often. So with that being how killers are currently playing, I'm gonna not do that tonight. On that note, it is currently 8:21. Should be back around 8:30 at the absolute latest. Should be a bit before that. And yeah, BRB. Hello, hello. I will be back in just a moment. Hello. Okay. Where were we? Oh, actually, 1 second. I dropped my phone charger. For real, sorry about that. There we go. Okay. Let me settle back in. Huh, and that will probably be the last break of the night, unless I chug a bunch of water in the next half hour. Got a solo. One of the songs we're doing called I'll Make a Man Out of You for Mulan. Awesome. Congratulations, Wesky. That's exciting. Quick, let me... Sorry, I'm trying to keep my computer plugged in. I'm also trying to get myself back in focus, because I am a bit out of focus. There we go. Always feel very silly getting all close to the camera like that, but you know, if it helps, it helps. Okay, let's go back to leveling Dwight. You know what?
Who will stand with me
Maybe
against
it's time to do this map, or this build rather. Honestly, I may as well put some points into Astri, because I do want to get Blood Sense maps on her. Even though she's, well, P100. You know, I think I'll actually get an item farming build together on her after this match. Perfect. I wanted an eyeball. Almost didn't get it in time. I want to do that in case I find a Blood Sense map. That way I can trade it in. God, now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh, hello there, more sleepy. Totally definitely killer and totally definitely stream sniping. Oh, good luck paying attention to, my train of thought then, because I can barely keep it straight most of the time. Definitely not a survivor. Oh, Oh, I see. Oh, well, welcome to my stream where I take things very literally and never pick up on sarcasm. Oh, good luck, have fun, gamer. Oh no. How could this happen to me? Why is it a clown? Well, I guess gamer's giving up. That sucks. Ah, disappointing. Hello, Nia. Genuinely, if we can bot this gen, we might still be in an okay spot. Okay. I just wanted to know where the nearest one was. Yes. Oh. I think because obsession status. Oh, he got rid of my boon. That's rude of him. Goodbye, Sleepy. It was a pleasure knowing you, as short as it was. Well. What if I'm being pursued? I'll find out soon. Mr. Clown Man. Man me a clown. Ba 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 bum da 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 da. My first teammate went down and she went down. If you slug me, you'll regret it. Good man. Good lad. Good luck, Nia. May the hatch be ever in your favor. It's all good, Beatles. Alright, just speak of being preoccupied. I gotta check something. Okay, all good. I want to see if she finds Hatch. Oh wait, was it Otz's Law? I forgot to check. Oh, it wasn't. It was you, Sleepy. You brought us to that map. Okay. You know what? It's time. I'm gonna change up this build a bit because I'm gonna do pharmacy. Ace in the hole. And appraisal. I'll bring a single brown toolbox since I'm gonna be opening chests. I'll also bring this. Appraisal is just one of those perks where if I don't bring it, you just know that every chest I'm gonna find is gonna have been opened already. There you go, and 2 more extra chests, courtesy of a teammate and the killer. Huh. A wee bit of the sleepy eyes all of a sudden. Speaking of sleepy. Tomorrow, though, I think I mentioned this earlier, I will be doing an early stream. Also, guys, if you weren't here, we are currently 52 followers away from getting to 1,000 followers, which is absolutely insane of y'all. And I've decided that if we manage to get there before the end of the event, I'm going to buy the adventur skin to celebrate. I got no idea where this man is. I'm sorry. I didn't even get to open a chest. Huh. I'm gonna be honest. If there's one thing I've thought with running this build, it's that I really want plunderers. Just being able to see the chests through the wall would make such a difference. Don't boo me. Ice FX 246. You were the Jane. Thanks for spraying. You figured you'd take the hit. Jeez, dude, that was. I saw both you and I think it was our Jake as well. I saw both of you guys coming in to come for the spray, and I always figure it's a good idea for the person with the spray to spray the other person first, because. You know, I feel often when Weskers bring that add-on in, they're ready to just like eat through the sprays. So I don't mind taking first chase with it. Oh, GG's. I was just disappointed I never got to open a chest. I'm trying to farm medkit add-ons on my ace stream. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying the event. And I appreciate you stopping in and dropping a follow. I always need like half a second or so after a longer chase because I sometimes just don't breathe properly. And I wish that that was an exaggeration, but alas, it's just simply a truth. Got a stun killer and escape. Oh, one of those. How many stuns do you have to go for? You know, we pretty often do swift matches, but I wasn't planning on doing any tonight. I will say, Ruh-roh Raggy, I'm gonna be doing a lot of the event mode before it's over, so if you're ever in the neighborhood, like I said, we pretty often do them. I'll definitely be doing some tomorrow, so... Hello there, friend. Oh, the Jane one got... You know what? That makes sense. Oh, you might notice the stream is tagged on No Thoughts Head Empty. That is because I am a known haver of goldfish brain, which means I forget things about 5 minutes later if I'm doing well. Oh. For example, I once again forgot that I have a chest build and I should probably go look for a chest. The blood points, they call to me. No, I figured beetles. Nice, and Tap and I should be finishing this together. Ooh, blood path, fun. I'm running around like a headless chicken. I'm not gonna pop this gen, but I am gonna just like put some stuff in it. And then I'm gonna open this chest. Oh no, not weave attunement. I noticed too late. That's so sad for me. Slash by me. Okay, at least I noticed. Speaking of no thoughts at empty. Oh no, what's happening over there? Ruh-roh. Raggy. Damn, I really want to get pick up on him. Okay. Did not mean to make something of a minefield on the other side of the map with my items, not gonna lie. Wish I had realized that a little bit sooner, but you know, what's done is done, what's dead is dead, and we can only move forward. Okay. I'm afraid this match is likely over. Oh wait, was he the one with blood pact? For some reason I had it in my head that the Yoichi had blood pact. Rest in peace, Tap. I'm locking in, I'm locking in. Where was the gen he was working? Was it this one? It was. Nothing. GG's. Ooh, that's right. Do I want to refresh one of these? Blech, I shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have risked it. Let's see, how are we doing now? Ew, we're still only at 11 million? Surprised we haven't gotten another chunk, unless it's just not updating. Okay, so I think I'm not going to bring this build, especially the more I think about it. There's probably a lot of gamers bringing this sort of anti-chest builds. So instead, let's switch back to her. Really, I think I'm just gonna... I might just keep sticking with this.
Not in this way.
And you know what? Maybe... What if I bring Exaltation and just... Yeah. Well, let's do this for now. I might try throwing Exaltation in, and with the idea of just recharging my medkits and making them stronger. Hey, I'm just gonna go full circle into the key build again. Huh. So it's just 9 o'clock. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be going. At least a bit, though. Lampkin Lane. Oh. Ooh, nice. And we have at least one indoor normal generator. Oh, but it's close to a second one. So I'll work this one. Oh, you may get yelled at, you're playing Sadako. Oh, good luck. What is happening? Was that Starstruck, AFK, Dramaturgy? Wait, Sable. Okay, at least we've got the group reset done. I'm guessing it is Starstruck based off how Jake's playing. He seems very, very cautious. Then again, he could just be playing well. I'm sorry, Jake. I didn't want to steal your gen, but, like, it's not gonna get done if I don't, you know? She's just gonna kick it, and then we'll be sad. It happens. did that happen? Oh, well, Jake, I'm sorry. Well, and then I got... Ooh. Damn, if only I had a breakaboo in this match. GG's. Lit. I can't believe I never encountered what must have been Starstruck. I was not expecting Jake to get one shot down there. GG's. You have exactly 689 BP. Or, well, 689,000 BP. Nice.
This is my moment to
I love when
shine.
numbers are, like,
Prove my worth.
what's what I'm looking for? Satisfying, I'm gonna use. Close enough. You know what? I'm gonna try something a little bit different for what might be last game. I'm going to do... Not, sorry, excuse me, not for what might be last game. I mean for what might be, like, the last, like, different build that I'm gonna try throwing on. That's what I meant by that. Not last game, don't worry. We'll try Resurgence. Exaltation, my mistake, not exaltation. You know what? Let's bring windows of opportunity so I can make my build work better. Okay. Let's do this. So she could get more BPs with the offering, like 200%. Beatles, first of all, I still wish that instead of... When they announced today that they had fixed the issue with Survivor BP gains, I was not expecting such an underwhelming result. First of all. Second of all, I think that when the gens pop, everyone should get the bonus points. Third of all, I think they should be a bit more, free with giving the bonus points. And fourth, just give us more points. Just give us more blood points. The fact that we're only at the, like, 11 million out of the 22 million that we need for the next step in the ladder, and the fact that it's maxing out at 500% is just kind of disappointing. I wish either the threshold was lower, like, say, 30 million to get to the 500%, or the percent was higher, like 600 to 800%. But also, yeah, I just wish that there was better blood point gains for the for the event gaming specifically. Ooh. I'm playing for the stun. Nice correction. Okay. Whew. That was stressful as hell. GG's. That was fun. I enjoyed that chase. Maybe I should bring Smash Hit more often so I greed pallets more often. That was a blast. Ooh. Also, I can't tell if I'm out of focus or if my screen is just lagging a bit. I'm a little out of focus, but I'm fine. Thank you. Ooh, there's one. I've just been looking for the stations. Is the gamer really giving up immediately? I know he's gonna try to cut me off and I'm terrified. I hear him. Ooh. I still don't know why Ada gave up when she did. We're not in a bad position at all. Is she just AFK under the hook? Seriously? Bro, what? We're about to pop the last Shen. I knew I was gonna get that. Oh well, GG's. I'm so disappointed in Ada. Like, words cannot describe. Thank you, sir. Oh, wait, do you want a slug race? Do we want to do a reverse slug race? Based. GG's. Based, Bubba. What am I saying? Oh my god, he should have killed me. I can't believe I said the wrong Chainsaw Man name. I guess living up to their name, huh? Meh. I think I totally misspelled that. I'm leaving. Guys, it's 9:20. I think I'm gonna do one more and call it for tonight. That'll put us right around the 4-hour mark, and tomorrow we're gonna be starting early. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. And I'm gonna do LG with Yui. Because I want to. Oh no, 4 condemned with 2 gens remaining. Oof. Oh, hello there, sir. Sir Blasian 0411. GG's, good luck on next. Need that Ada anyway. Dude, I was so disappointed when I then wound up going down again, saw that she was just like AFK underhook. It was really just one of those, I don't know what I was expecting, but I'm still disappointed moments. But hello, Cat Card. GG's as well, dude. Oh, that what we're just talking about, Ada's sudden decision to just not play anymore? I don't know. Who needs Crutchbrook of Opportunity? Yeah, let's just do this. Oh no. Event offering. Whew, just in time. Oh. What was I don't even know what she could have been so upset over. It's not like we were doing poorly. It was, I don't know. People make such strange decisions. Aw. Yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping in. I hope you've been enjoying the event as much as we can. Thank you for the follow, Cat Car 123321. I really appreciate that. For some reason, now all I can think about the fact that even though cat car isn't a palindrome, that race car is. I love word association, especially when I'm tired. Uh, yeah, and I hope you've had a wonderful week so far, and you know, I don't know why. It's sad, but after like 9 p.m., my ability to speak in normal human sentences just goes. It's close enough. Close enough is wait. I was gonna just do the whole horseshoes and hand grenades and names, but I didn't even start the joke right. Guys, this is gonna be LG for a reason. As a reminder though, we're gonna be starting early tomorrow, and hopefully the killer queues will be a little better so I can dip my toes back into some killer gameplay. I will bring back my killer era eventually. Ew, this map again. Why do I keep getting Borgo? Also, extra ew. What is this ping? Please go down. Please go down. Please go down. How rude. On LG, right in front of my salad. Oh, hello there, random lag spike. Hello, pallets anywhere? Nowhere. No, am I blind? Or did I run past like a million pallets? Or are there just none anywhere? Goodness gracious, Batman. Perhaps I should have left on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Oh, good luck with your Freddy game. Playtime just with the Ranger Ping. Oof. Yeah, yeah, the event servers have definitely been a hit or miss for the last, well, handful of events. Okay. Surprised we actually were able to complete our heal. Nah, she knows. I don't make this. Is this rapid brutality? Oh my god. Also, oh my gosh, I'm a Dumas. This has to be last game. I looked in, didn't see Shaq palette. I thought Shaq. What is wrong with me? Why am I this way? Don't look at me. Guys. This is gonna be fast LGA. You got Leary's Rutro. See, Leary's is one of those maps where I've finally gotten at least semi-decent at navigating it, but boy howdy, not having windows on that map versus having windows on that map is night and day difference. I joke that I already have one Crutch Perk of Opportunity, as the name suggests. On Leary's, I have 2 Crutch Perks. My second one is Wake Up. Because as soon as I lose sight of the exit gates on that map, I'm never gonna find them. I'm just gonna run the outskirts of the map like a maze until I hopefully stumble across it. Also, I'm dead as hell, huh? Unless Alucard makes it, maybe. Actually, he might make it, unless she phases on him. Oh yeah, I'm dead as hell. Oh wait. Last second, Lara. Nice. Okay. I did not find a single unused pallet this entire... I got chased 3 times and I never saw a single unused pallet. What is happening? Oh. Guys, that's last game. Was that fast? Yes, but you know what? You know, I can actually do one more. That was fast enough that I'm gonna do one more. That was stupid. Oh. Hello, Rocket. How goes it? What's up? I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. That was supposed to be last game, but it was quick enough that I'm gonna do one more. Tomorrow, we're gonna be starting early. I would like to start at the... I'm not totally sure what time I'll be starting. I'm hoping to be on sometime between 2 to 4. I will try to keep you guys posted in the Discord as usual. But yeah, I hope if killer queues are a bit better than they were today, I would like to do some killer event gameplay. Probably gonna do some community lobbies, so yeah. Did the skin bug with Houndmaster's legendary? Oh, like loading into the match without having it? Fun. Some interesting matches. Of course, thank you for hanging out, Beatles. We'll see you around. Crap, I don't have my build on anymore. Hold on, I'm gonna just throw this back on. I almost didn't get botany in time. That would have been unfortunate. Whew. No, Beatles. I decided since that last one was, like, instant, I can do one more. Also, kind of like, God, I'm having flash. I miss Gerald. Gerald was the best bug in this game in a long time. RP to RP, what RIP to Gerald. And for those who don't know, that was the bug where you could get James's head on Cheryl's body, and I think vice versa as well. Anyway, it was simply cursed. I will say, they went hard with this design. I really like it. And I love the way that the moon looks in the eye. I will say, if we don't load into this match, then I might just call it. Like, if someone DC'd, I might just end. I really hope someone didn't crash. Okay, we're here. Rancid Abattoir. Ew, why do I have suddenly packet lost from hell? Okay. Honestly, not my worst chase against a trickster. Alright. I wish I got points for stopping the leak. Okay. Gonna try out new how. Rocket, honestly, I would just chalk it up to if you're gonna do it, but probably don't talk about it. That's what I would say. Like, I think in the scheme of things, it's pretty low stakes. At the same time, better not to invite, what's the word I'm looking for? Scrutiny. At least I was able to get him away that time. Huh. Nice, Westy. They patched that bug? Which one? The one where you're able to load into matches with the different killer skins, or the Gerald bug? Because, honestly can't speak on either. Okay, nice. The skin was with patches. Got it. Well, in that case, sounds like the opportunity has passed, Rocket. Thank you, other Tori. Well, then it may have just been one of those bugs that behavior quote-unquote fixed. Either way. It doesn't really feel like one of those bugs that's like a huge deal if you do choose to exploit / use. Ooh, that's kind of far. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. I didn't realize that, What? I'm sorry. I literally threw that for the team. I didn't realize what was happening, or rather what wasn't happening. I thought Dwight had gotten save, and my bad. Sorry, team. Oh. I would have tried to unhook that person, but I couldn't unless it was one of those things where I could have gotten the, I don't think I'd have gotten the unhook because of the main event. But you know what? Happens to the best and worst of us. Maybe Dwightbot will have made for this. And of course, you could also do that. Lamau. You know what? It's what I deserve. Sir? 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 Mr. Trickster, sir? 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 Alright. Whoops. Bye-bye. Jeez. Okay, guys, that wraps things up. Totally thought that, actually, let me type something real quick. Sorry, I'm saying GG's since apparently I can't talk and type or do anything. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna be wrapping things up because bedtime. Thanks for hanging out. Whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours means the absolute world that you choose to spend your Wednesdays here. Tomorrow gonna be live earlier than usual. Got a pretty cool Discord community as well where I try to keep y'all posted, even though I was a Skype holdout, so still getting used to it. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, and if you see some fog rolling in, make sure you're awake first, because you really don't want to try to play this game while half asleep, believe me. Good night.